You heard that right, chat. We had 90-second beeps. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. Yes. Stacks, those were 90-second beeps. I was like, I should maybe just wait to plug these in after the countdown. I think it was very funny to just have them go off during the countdown. Yeah, 90-second beeps. I'll get you another set here. Chat, welcome in, everybody. We are back with more Roamer Week content. Let me just go ahead and plug in the number. Alright, Stacks, your beeps are on the way. Second set of beeps. And we literally just started. Welcome in, everybody. Hooch, welcome in. Deoxys Dennis, welcome in. Yeah, folks, get your shiny rolls in as well. Hooch wants a set of beeps, too. We can get you some beeps. We'll have our third set of beeps entered in today. Let's see. Alright, Hooch. Your first set of beeps are on the way. Roamer! Oh. The number hit when it wasn't supposed to. And I am now here.
Well, excuse
me, Hooch Brando. So close to 2 years. Thank you for the resubscribe. 22 months. 22 months. It's always a pleasure. Chat, we've added some more songs to our lock-in playlist. We were currently listening to one that was already on there. But we added some new music. We added a little bit more of Red Rescue Team, and we also added some Spyro Year of the Dragon from the PlayStation. Yes, a very, very throwback game, an Insomniac game from the PlayStation era. So that's going to be coming up at some point on the playlist tonight. Also, we have a new wallet emote. Folks, be sure to try out the new wallet emote if you're a subscriber. Every time I get a wallet encounter, as I dub it on the Suicune hunt, I will be throwing my wallet at the wall. And I advise you to do the same, but throw it at a wall that will neither damage your wallet or your wall. But yeah, that's what we got going on today. Into Magma Coliseum. I really gotta get something that displays what song we're listening to. I've got so much space on my layout, I should just, like, get that added in. Anyways, our caffeine today. We already ate dinner. We already did everything we needed to before stream. We're actually, like, so goated today. We are drinking Celsius Peach Vibe. I am not sponsored by Celsius, but it'd be really cool if I was. Let's go ahead and get into the hunt. So yes, how's it going today? It's going well. We had leftover fettuccine for dinner today, and I made my vegetable sauce just by itself today. I didn't, like, do it with the chicken and rice that I usually cook it with. So that was new for me, but I was also like, I'm glad I just got it out of the way, and now I just have that sauce ready for whenever I need to, like, use it for dinner throughout the rest of the week and the week after this. So that's a relief. I got all that done today. I feel very productive, and now we're gonna follow it up with probably a 4 to 5 hour stream. of us just hunting for roaming Suicune. It's a 6 p.m. Central start for us. I would imagine we're probably going to go till around 11. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I almost forgot. It's saying I need to troubleshoot my camera, but my camera looks good. Oh, no it's not. It's asking about the stream. Okay, give me 1 second. And if we plug it in and then plug it back in... Nope. Alright, give me 1 sec. This would be Elgato number 2. Let's do the thing where we just change it. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Carb Kaiser's getting a hydrate in. That's a 60-90. Yeah, 2 of the numbers nice. Alright. Now we're on our frame. We will start with a Vermilion check. We ended last stream with 1. We had 4 Vermilion hits yesterday. And we have an opportunity going north. This is a 1 in 6 chance going north. You can never be too hydrated. Well, I guess if you drown, that is being too hydrated. No, it went the wrong way. The PBR beta track makes me want to pull out a PBR. Let me tell you that. Alright. Folks, we did 50 Suicunes yesterday. We're on a great pace this week. We're probably going to do another 50 today. If I had to guess, we could maybe even do like 55 or 60 if we're feeling so inclined. I do like the number we're at right now, though. Do you have a favorite spin-off game? Of Pokemon specifically, or of like any spin-off of any game? If it's my favorite Pokemon spin-off game, does Pokemon Colosseum count? Does Pokemon Colosseum count as a spin-off? If it does, yes. Yes, I would choose Pokemon Colosseum. There's just so much nostalgia. There are Pokemon that my first exposure to them was their 3D models from Pokemon Colosseum. And I can only think of those Pokemon in those sprites when I first think of them. So, yeah, Colosseum. I love Pokemon Colosseum so much. I'm so ready for them to just add it to the Switch. Just be done with it. People have been asking for it. It's all the subreddit talks about these days. Is when everybody's just bumbling about trying to get it added to the GameCube gallery or whatever it is. And I just want it to happen. Because as long as that happens, then we've got like some way to move Ribbon Masters from Colosseum to Pokemon Home in case they ever do shut down the Pokemon Bank servers at any point, where they just make it impossible to actually make that transition. I think Pokemon Home is the final place, though. I think that's where they want everything to live. Hooch, how are you feeling after yesterday? Mall soup is never a good choice? Oh my gosh. What happened? Hooch, what did you do? I wanted to use the dumb eShop coins to get a PMD Trico avatar, but you need to play the PMD port and you need a fancier subscription to do that. Yeah, everything's a subscription now with the Switch, which is why I enjoy Pokemon in the old generations, because everything was just a cartridge, and if you bought it, you owned it, you know? And now, in order to, like, do anything interactive with your friends, it's not a cable cord anymore. It's a subscription to an online network thing, and it's just not, it's not the same. It's very sad. Nintendo Switch Online is whatever, but what the hell? I mean, like, they're just trying to get people to pay, and it's frustrating to watch it in real time. First one of the day. Dennis says they better not make a Pokemon retirement home. That's the retirement home I want to go to. That's where they're going to retire all of the Pokemon that they don't want to introduce back into the games. What's a good example? Like, they really don't want to bring... No, actually, they've shown Unknown some love over the years. There are just some, like, Pokemon that they don't want to introduce in games, or reintroduce in games if they don't have to. I'm definitely part of the problem, because I don't mind paying $20 a year for home. $20 a year for home is great. Like, I don't mind that. It's any of the monthly stuff, especially if it's like, I don't know. It just adds up. I don't know. I'm Trimeco. No, because Trimeco just got a Mega, so they still like Trimeco. I'm failing to think of examples of Pokemon that they just don't want to, like, bring back in any facet. Like, that's the thing. I don't know, man. I'm not, like... I don't like the subscriptions in any way, but when you make it an affordable amount for a year versus an affordable amount for like a month, that's... Monthly is different from annually, psychologically for me. Okay, so I'm going to do a no dex check. We're going to White Flute on the 1 and 3 chains. Yeah, Solrock Lunatone's a good example. Seviper Zangoose. Fitting that they're Gen 3 Pokemon, but... Okay, so it's not here. What we do now is we immediately go south. No dex checks. And then, if it's not here, then we dex check. You can buy it all annually? I guess. Like, they're not okay, but... Annual sounds better than monthly, in my mind. Okay, so we didn't get it. Now I gotta switch the audio back, because it's gonna blare super loud. Sorry, wait, I never had a link cable, so I couldn't do any of that before. But, like, that's the thing, once you bought the link cable, you were able to do it. And you could just always do it. I don't know. I'm personally someone who just owns a ton of that kind of shit, so... That's why I feel like, why don't we just go back to the good old days? Where I bought the tool, and then the tool let me do all the things I want, endlessly. I'm gonna be an old man shiny hunting in Gen 3 when I get older. You didn't know they existed till probably 2011? Well, because, like, you didn't need the link cable once we got to Gen 4, right? And your first game was Diamond and Pearl. So that makes sense, at least. Like, if you never, like, were in that realm of like, trading, then you wouldn't know. Whereas, like, I started with FireRed and LeafGreen, and all they talked about were those wireless trading adapters. Like, they included one with every game that you bought, because they wanted you to do that instead of the cord. I also didn't have Wi-Fi till around then. That's also fair, too. I have a knockoff $5 link cable that works somehow. Yeah, like, there's... the knockoffs work because the technology's open source, so, like, there are a lot of companies, like, that, like, just came up with the technology for that. Or not came up with it, but just, like, used the same technology and made it, like, oh, yeah, you can trade. Absolutely. My first connected thing was the DreamYard trades on Black and White. I never got into that myself, because, I didn't have anybody to trade with when I was in... That was middle school into freshman year? Yeah, that sounds right. Freshman year? Oh, wow. Right, I'm gonna tap into my caffeine. Yeah, if they're like tight fits like that, I feel like I'm gonna like yank the like little socket out every time I do it. I relate to you on that, Dennis. Because I think the only GBA cable that I had for the longest time was a knockoff, and then I found like the actual cord, and it just looks like the charging cord, but without the charger. You know what I mean? Needs a sponsor? I don't need a sponsor, but like I'd be very picky with the ones that I want. You know? Maybe I just need to start reaching out to Celsius and be like, hey, I drink Celsius to stream. Help a brother out. Feed my addiction, please. Sweet. That's what we need. We just needed the caffeine, folks, and now we got our second Suicune. If anybody would like me to kind of go through... If anybody is new here and wants me to, like, explain what this method is that I'm using, please feel free to let me know. I'm happy to go through it. I've also been doing it every day at the start of stream, so I think we can refrain from doing it today if we don't need to. But if somebody in chat is very interested in this method of hunting roaming legendaries and wants to know more about it, please let me know. I mean, I have one every stream. At this point, yeah. At this point, yeah, I pretty much have one every stream. Is my Pokedex optimized for this? No, it is not. It could be way better. But I am optimized to my Pokedex and how it's laid out. Because mine is not... Okay, here, we'll show the Pokedex check that I do. So we'll get in our starting spot first. But, okay, so, Dex check. There are many ways you can do this, but, like, A to Z's one, some people even have it set up where you can do, like, the smallest one and do it that way. I just know about the Bulbasaur shortcut, so this is the one that I use. Now, if I had it so that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I were able to get Bulbasaur, we got our second set of beeps. Stacks, you've got 2 sets of early beeps on stream tonight. As in, have you not seen the right things to make it fastest? The way to make it fastest would be to not enter... Abra, any of these Pokemon in my Pokedex. I think the thing that I messed up on was transferring Bagon over. Otherwise, I'd be able to do the D-pad right to get right to the Bulbasaur entry, but instead, I have to go one more down to get to Bulbasaur. It just takes me to Blastoise. So, the other thing is, I would have had to not encounter the trainer that has Ivysaur to then avoid them. In theory, the fastest would be having no Hoenn data and hunting for Entei. Theoretically, yeah. I mean, there's a way that you could probably get to Entei's entry if you do like two or three D-pad taps to get you to the E's. But yeah, the Bagon entry is what messed me up. Let me get your third set of beeps to your stacks. Alright, Stacks, your third set of beeps are on the way. All the fast beeps for you. Let's see if that sticks. Okay, why is my phone going off? Okay, nothing important. Have you not seen the right things to make it fastest? Having no Hoenn data and hunting for Entei. I mean, yes, obviously. But yeah, I think what I needed to do is I needed to not encounter the trainer's Ivysaur in this game. Just have Bulbasaur, so that saves me a D-pad right, and then I would also just go straight to Suicune as well. The Entei entry is interesting though. So like, let's say we went all the way down to here. Oh, we don't have Entei in this dex, never mind. But like, theoretically, you could get to Entei on like 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. That wouldn't be bad. But like, also, I'm totally used to the optimization to getting to Bulbasaur at this point, where I literally do D-pad and then immediately hit the down button after that, and then I'm there. If I KO Raikou and beat the Elite Four, can it respawn as a shiny or respawn at all? Not in Gen 3. From what I understand, in Gen 3, if you faint it, it is gone. There's also a glitch with Raikou and Entei with Roar, since they learn Roar and Suicune doesn't. If they use Roar in battle and they like roar you away and you get sent away from the encounter, the Pokemon are completely gone. So that's why if you're ever trying to catch the shinies of them, once you've found the shinies and you've locked in their shininess, you have to basically have something with soundproof. There's like a whole process to do it just to confirm that they don't roar in battle. But in Gen 4, in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, yes, if you faint them in battle, you can get them again after you beat the Elite Four. Doesn't mean look stop it? No. What I'm saying is, if you were to mean look it, then it would start to use moves. So mean look will then trigger it to use moves in battle, right? What then happens is, if it uses Roar, it roars you away regardless of if you trapped it, and then the Pokemon disappears after that. So mean look does not trap them, because even though the Raikou or the Entei is trapped, you yourself are not trapped, so therefore you can get roared away. I also have a wild Beldum in chat. Let me nest ball this. Okay. Alright, I feel like I've explained this enough. Let's continue. Also, folks, let me know how audio levels are. If music is too loud or too quiet, just let me know. Might turn up the music just a tad bit. Yeah, this is not the most optimized dex check 2 have built, but I'm so used to this muscle memory-wise that, like, it works for me. Tuma says, frick your nest ball. I tried. Beldum didn't want to be caught by me. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going south. Alright, 2 step to the west. This shakes out to about a 1 in 6 chance from this maneuver. If you count the 1 in 2 chance it needs to come back to Route 2, and then it's a 1 in 3 chance to then go to Route 22. Or it is the 1 in 16 chance that it just fully randomizes. This is the Courtyard Coliseum from PBR. Alright, 50-50 going north. Into Sunny Park Coliseum. And our third Suicune. I thought it was really cool that Pokemon Battle Revolution had a Little Cup Coliseum built into the game. Like, I never had the team like actually built to play it, but I thought it was super cool that it existed. Like, it's all the same rules, too. Like, you have to use a team of level 5 Pokemon and lower only. It almost, like, encourages me to want to build a Little Cup team to then use, just to, like, bring in Pokemon Battle Revolution for, like, 100% purposes. Unknown mention. I think we will play PBR on stream at some point. That might be like a... We'll set up like a subscriber goal or something to try to reach it. Hello, fellow founder. Yeah, we got our founders out in full force today. Well, not really, because Chopin's not here, but let's see, who are the other ones? It would be Chopin, Sam the Swan, Sly Weasel. I would say P. Brucey might have been a founder, but blanking on all of them. There's gotta be a way you can look up who your founders are, right? The history books. It'd probably just be under, like, my subscribers or founder or followers or something. Ooh, First track from Spyro You're the Dragon. This is the Charmed Ridge. Ooh, 1 in 3 chance going north. Founder should be in your roles manager list, I'm pretty sure. After this Suicune, I'll check. Get your wallets out, chat. We got our first wallet encounter. Right off the rip. Alright. Roles manager, let's see. Dedicating my founder status to Bezos for Prime subs. The Prime subs do count. Hey folks, be sure to check to see if you've got a Prime sub to give for the month. If you're not using it, what are you saving it for? Also, where did my wallet go? I know it bounced back here. Oh, it's over there. Okay. I'm just getting promoted to customer. Alright. Somewhere in the dashboard, roles manager list. Let's see. Community roles manager. It wouldn't be a followers list, maybe? Do have a lot of followers. Yeah, they don't list who are founders, I don't think. Let me find somebody who is a founder. Yeah, and he doesn't have the badge next to his name. My assigned roles? Oh, that's for other channels. Monetization? No. Stream, channel, streamer survey. Interesting. Brand. Subscriptions, maybe. Subscriber badges. No? I can name the different levels of subscriber. Subscriber discount promotions. Huh. Alright, well, I don't know what to do on that, so I'm gonna... Subscription analytics, let me check that. No, I'm not finding anything on it. It's a good thing the leaf green opening animation kind of slaps. Yeah, I did kind of leave you guys on that for a little bit. That's okay, though. Then it should be click view details. Let's see. Engagement, maybe? No. Discovery? No. No, these are just analytics, so it'd have to be under monetization. Yeah, I just don't have, it doesn't tell me any more on that. I can talk really loudly in my room for some bench chairs. Manual TTS. I am not at the point of wanting to introduce a TTS. I also just need to get the soundboard built in, which is something that Chopin got set up, and I've been like, I've wanted to get something going on that, but haven't gotten around to it. As long as I still have open badge or open emote slots, I think that's got to be the highest priority at the moment. Because I've got like 4 open slots on, well, I have 3 open slots on my static emotes, and then I've got 3 slots open on my animated emotes. So I think those were gonna have to take precedence as far as like things I do offline. The next project is literally making the P thumbs up. Unknown. Oh, this is a 1 in 3 chance going north. Let's go! We got another Vermilion Suicune. This is absolutely a wallet. Can I post a link? It should be the one to be able to see the founders. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Yeah, I just don't know how to get to mine. Okay. Revenue, earnings, and then subscriptions. Okay. Analytics, revenue, earnings, subscriptions. I come to play the cold rock stuff. I'm earning revenue from Twitch Turbo. Huh, somebody's using Turbo. Good for them. Okay, so let me go to your link then, because I think I'm missing something. Okay, so I can't access yours, but the link itself does help in like helping me navigate this, which is, I think, the big thing. Okay, so I kind of followed the path that you took on yours. And then if I go to, view details. Okay, here we go. Yes, okay, here are my founders are Suds TV, Sly Weasel, Tomahawk32, Sam the Swan, V_Brucey, Chopin15, D Tuma D1, Ghost Hunter Rich, Carb Kaiser, and Sinaz, who is what's his he has an old name that y'all would remember. It's a Star Wars themed name. I can't remember what his name was though. Poke Wars, if you were there for that era, when his name was Poke Wars. Yeah, those are our 10. What? They each have status flags too? I don't know what this means. Oh, yes, that lists whether or not they're subscribed. Yes. You're telling me Sly Weasel's not subscribed anymore? What the hell? Oh my wood. Alright, thank you for sending me that, Stacks. That was very helpful with navigating that. Okay, sorry, let me catch up on chat. I can't even see anything. Anyways, LOL, I'm not affiliated. You would just need your username instead of mine. Yeah, I got it. Okay, cool. Thank you for that help, Stacks. Yeah, it's a super small amount. Like, I've seen it pop up occasionally. I just don't know who in my chat is using Turbo. There's like some deal where if you got Discord Nitro, you got like Twitch Turbo for free. There was like a promotion that they were doing once, and I was like, yeah, I'd do that. I don't remember. I don't think I ended up doing it, but I'm basically just kind of waiting for that deal. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do another Vermilion check. Nope. Yeah, because for the Twitch Turbo folks, they're not paying for subscriptions on anybody because they just don't want to deal with ads, which I think is awesome that they offer that. So it makes sense that we do get some sort of payout on that. Oh, is stream lagging? Stream looks good on my end. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, the kbps is going down on my end. Oh my gosh, I mean, okay, so it looks good on my OBS. Oh yeah, I am looking bad right now. I wonder if this is like a... Okay, like, hang on, let me check the YouTube side. How am I looking there? Okay, YouTube looks fine. I think this is actually just a Twitch error. Yeah, that was weird. Okay, so it was a weird thing that was happening on... Yeah. Oh, that was so weird. Okay, so there was something wrong with OBS for a second. But the problem is my YouTube had no issues. So I don't know what the issue was. And I can't tell if it's like a Twitch thing or if it's like an OBS thing. But anyways. Okay. Also, welcome in, Chosen. Alright, we two-step to the west. Oh, D2mo, the color of your name changed. Because I refreshed. Interesting. I've never noticed that before. Alright, and we also got an early Suicune, so that's fun. Not quite a wallet encounter, because, you know, we had other things going on. But it's still lagging a bit, but not as bad. Okay, I'm getting like a dropped frames notification now on my OBS, which doesn't happen often, but now that it's like happened, okay, but it's saying we're better now, I think. I don't know what causes that. Anyways. I think it's just a Twitch thing because my YouTube is fine. And I'm probably, if I go back and check my VOD after stream, I bet you that there was no lapse in it whatsoever. Now, if there was a lapse or a lag of any sort, then it's an OBS issue. Or it's a Wi-Fi issue, I don't know. But this has been happening a lot more lately, I don't know why. But, alas, we will continue. Probably a Twitch thing because it's Twitch. So real. I'm glad we're all in agreement on this. We're due for one of those to stream. Oh. Could have been from before. Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about it now. We'll address it again if we need to. In the meantime, we're gonna find some roamers. Chosen, welcome in. We have a new subscriber emote for wallet encounters. In case you want to check that out. I can't remember if you're subscribed or not, but they'll be flying in stream next time we get a wallet encounter. All right, 1 in 3 chance going north. Twitch will inevitably be the cause here. So real, D-Tuma. Ooh, Stargazer Coliseum. Let's go. Get that acronym on a shirt. We'll sell it as merch. Twitch definitely won't have a problem with that. Nah, if I ever do release any merch on here, the first shirt will be... Well, okay, so the first shirt's going to be the Owl See You in Hell shirt from Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby. Which I still need to send a couple shirts to people. I just need to, like, mass produce enough for it to be worth it. The acronym is recursive, so it'll take infinite space up. Excellent. Subscribe, you say? If you've, merch would be fire. I don't think we're at the point of merch that is just, like, in a shop yet. We're definitely not there, size-wise. But, I like to think about what my merch would be if I started it. And then if let's say if we got Celsius to be a sponsor, then we would get the shirt that just says I'm not sponsored by Celsius, but if I were, it'd be really cool. And then we cross out the part that says I'm not sponsored by Celsius, because in theory I would then be sponsored by Celsius. I gotta get Celsius on the phone. But yeah, I owe 2 shirts. I owe 1 to Sputnik and I owe 1 to Hooch for the Owl See You in Hell shirt. And I do just need to get that made. I've been dragging my feet on that for too long. No dex check. This is a white flute. Audio is good? Okay, good. I'm glad that is good. I wasn't sure if the music was too loud or not loud enough, or if my voice is too loud. I think it helps that I'm sitting closer to my mic now, compared to like previous streams. I've also pulled my mic a lot closer, which has helped. Fit of the year when it arrives. I just gotta actually make them, and I need to like I need to actually print them. I have them mocked up. I have the mock-up ready to like produce. I just don't want to overprint them. Or I want a sample of it first, you know? We just need the tax return check to come in, and then we're good. Oh boy, it's smooching time would be a fantastic share.
Well, excuse me.
Speaking of,
princess.
oh boy, smooching time. Chosen, thank you for the subscribe. 4 months now. You're too kind. Appreciate the support. Be sure to flex that wallet emote now that you have it. I think I do have to re-record this track. I like this beach theme, I just think it's a little too fast. I thought I hit share, I did not. Oh, well, excuse me, princess. Alright, this is a no dex check north, and then a south immediately after. Ooh, ba, ba, ooh. 2 months away from that Ultra Ball, too. That'll be exciting. Okay, and then if it's not here, then we do a dex check. Two more days till the 11-month sub. And then you'll be 1 month away from the Master Ball. I'm gonna have to add in a new level of ball soon. Because we're at the... We've got the Cherish Ball. Cherish Ball's the max right now. We'll probably add the Luxury Ball in there somewhere. We can make that like the 3-year or something. Okay, not here. We go immediately to Route 22. White Flute, and then check. A Wild Flittle. Alright, this had to have randomized. That's the only explanation. Jojo patiently sitting outside the door hearing the stream expecting the Jojo treat redemptions. Unfortunately, we are all out of Jojo treats right now. In my room, at least. He's been conditioned. It's, anytime he hears, this of my filing cabinet thing down here, that's how he knows, like, oh yeah, there's a treat coming. Sorry, I looked at the decks and I did not process where it went. Literally saw him twitch. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that checks out. Oh yeah, randomized. Yeah, that's... He knows the treats are kept in there. I failed to pick up treats yesterday when I went to the store, unfortunately. But I didn't want to get him, like, bacon strips, you know what I mean? Those are, like, super high in salt and are just treats. They're not... They've got, like, no nutritional value to them. Whereas, like, the ones that, Nando got, that are, like, the little beef strips, or whatever they are, like, those are good. Sorry, we have a dex check going north. Alright, and then we two-step to the west. And now we 2-step south. And now we 2-step north. And we got it. Okay. This is Suicune number 8 for stream today. Oh, hit the B button too early. Oh, everybody's streaming now. I always wondered if it's better to stream when everybody else in my like genre of game streams, or if it's better to stream when nobody else is streaming. And I'm sure if I like actually took the time to do the research on like, okay, this is the time where like I've had the most success streaming, or these are the days of the week that I've had the most success streaming. And if it's worth it to like try to plan my streams for those days or something like that. Because I think the most recent Sunday stream we did, that was probably one of the most like popular streams we did. We were in the tens, the double, like just the edge of double digits every time. 1 in 3 chance here. Potential wallet encounter. We actually don't need to do a dex check here. This is a 1 in 3. But if it's not here, then we just immediately go south. It's not here, so we immediately go to Route 1. And then this could potentially be another 1 in 3. Nope. Where is it? If it randomized, I'll cry. It randomized. Prime time is fine because your streams are bomb. Yeah. I'm happy to compete. I'm in a position right now where I've been wanting to kind of improve the feel of the streams. I had an era where I was trying to like, where the big change was like fixing the overlays and like having like a background and like different things on those. And I think the thing that I'm in the process of updating now is just making sure that like I'm playing the music that I want to play on stream instead of just like finding the first playlist that comes up. And I think having more like rhythmic, upbeat music has been helping hunts like these a lot more than the lo-fi slop that I've been playing for the longest time. Because if you look at the Unknown Hunt, it is all lo-fi. I played nothing but lo-fi and the Wii Shop channel music during that Unknown Hunt. And I'm really glad that we're making the shift in music now. And once I like fully cultivate the playlist that I want, then I can look into like getting all of that music downloaded into a music player myself. And then I can actually set up like crossfades and stuff so that there's no like empty moments of music on stream. I want it to be like a steady flow of music the entire way. It's also going to involve getting the chill music playlist made as well, because like there are going to be moments on stream where we need to play chill music. But while we're hunting Suicune, it's lock in. Alright, 1 and 4 going south. We're gonna lose our repel here in a second. Oh, I had lost my repel. Okay. Well, let's use that repel then. It went too far away. Another 1 in 4 chance going south. Ooh, another Spyro track. This was the track that was like, I need to get Spyro added to the playlist. This is Cloud Spires. This is like one of the like first area levels from that game. Also, we have an ad starting soon, just a heads up. Subscribers, ignore. We're randomizing with the PC. Oh. In a bit of a wall here on the randomizers. Unknown mention. Alright, 50-50 going north. This would be really nice if this hit. Nope, we don't get to hit it. We're not good enough at shiny hunting, apparently. And repel's gone. Oh, there's no fade out on that track. Oh, that's crazy. I might need to go in and edit that. I guess I didn't listen to the end of those tracks, did I? Alright, we might need to go in and re-upload those. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going north. This will be a dex check. And 2 step to the west. And a 2-step to the south. Unknown mentioned. Let's go. That was a 1 in 6 chance too. Alright. We got another Vermilion check coming up. Nope, not close enough. So our ideal number to end stream on today would be 325. So we're about 40 away. If we get to that number quick enough, we can probably go a little bit longer if we wanted to, but I think ideally today will be 5 hours, and then we're probably done close to 11. We got a wild Shuppet. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going south. Let's go. Suicune number 10. I feel like this is the most shiny rolls I've seen in like the first hour of stream ever. Everybody in here shiny rolling. Can't believe only one guy got shiny roll. Chopin, I'm here in Lurkin, boss. Just rushing to set up my stream and eat. Hope your stream goes well today. Is it Hightail today? I feel like that's been the common Tuesday stream lately. But yeah, hope stream goes well for you today. Thanks for lurking. But yeah, only one guy's gotten shiny roll. And it was Tomahawk32, who, like, isn't in here very often, but isn't, like... And, like, the fact that they got it as quick as they did with the little number of attempts that they've had is insane. Whereas, like, we got people in here that are, like, as soon as they come in, they are dropping their shiny roll. They're trying to maximize the number of shiny rolls they get in a stream. 50-50 going south. And he got it after, like... He probably did, like, 10 total in his life on my stream. That's a miss. But yeah, I'm glad it's happened once. We're gonna get it. Somebody else is gonna get it soon. I have a feeling somebody's gonna get it during Roamer Week this year. It's Hades 2 runs today? Hell yeah. No, Tomahawk 32 does not have the shiny charm. He got the 1 in 4096. He hit the 4096 to get his. I forgot what the list is of people who have it. I think it's Chopin got it from the 24-hour stream. Carbkaiser got it from the 24-hour stream. And then I believe Lancet, Stax, and I think Hooch, do you have it as well? I don't remember. I feel like there's one other person that has it. I just can't remember who. Full odds, BB. Fair enough. There's one other person that has it. I can't think of who, though. I am glad that the first one, though, was the actual number, and it wasn't the shiny roll odds. I'm glad that somebody got it full odds. Yeah, it was definitely during an unknown hunt, if I'm not mistaken. Or, actually, no, wait, hang on. It could have been during, like, my one Roamer stream. It was sometime in 2025, yeah. 50-50 going south. Why do you hate me, Suicune? It's literally a 50-50. It's okay. I'm choosing not to be mad about it. Okay, it's okay. We have a 50-50 going north now. Yeah, I knew it was gonna run out. And we go to 22. No, it's official. Suicune hates me. We've missed two 50-50s, and then we missed this third 50-50 with opportunities afterwards. Because it fully randomized. Unbelievable. It's okay, though. Suicune just hates me. It's fine. make a note of clipping this one down. And then I need to edit the Hyperforce track tonight. That's the other project that I need to do. I think if I do one stream thing after stream each night, I feel like that's the proper amount of like work that I need to do. Last night was getting the wallet emote made. Tonight's gonna be making the unknown P thumbs up emote. Let's go, finally. Yeah, I want to get that P emote made. I'm unsure of how I want to do it. If I want, like, the thumbs up to be, like, a Mickey Mouse glove thumbs up, or if it's, like, I want it to be, like, the thumb comes from the P itself. I don't know. I think the reason why I've been putting it off is because I don't know how I want it to look. But I think if I did like a cartoon glove P, I think that would be the way to do it. We'll figure it out. Also, my offline Kaizo Ironmon in Emerald that I've been playing, I haven't played it in a while, but after I beat the 6th gym on it, I immediately had 2 dungeons after it, and I lost horrendously, because I used all of my heals on the 6th gym, and then I had no heals for the dungeons. It was brutal, actually. So, Horny the Hitmonlee is no more. I had a run afterwards with a Porygon 2. I thought it was good enough. It was a high speed with Eruption. And it's lost to a Clefable Ace from Roxanne. So that one is no more as well. It's okay, I just hate Clefable as a Pokemon now. And also, the Clefable had, like, super high attack and had Cross Chop, and it crit killed me. And nearly killed me earlier in the run as well. So, not a fan of Clefable right now. Rich, welcome in on the YouTube side. Beartick, good luck tonight. Happy roaming. Thank you, Rich. Hope your hunts are going well as well. Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, I think as long as I'm doing something to update the stream daily, that's the amount of work that I need to put in before we hit March. Where March, I'm hoping we can add something of a Nuzlocke, Ironmon, something to the repertoire, to the per week schedule. And it is going to require me to have a a chill playlist in addition to a lock-in playlist. I am also going to have to start utilizing my TVs as monitors too, because I cannot... I have this, like, problem. You're doing Suicune yourself as well? Gotcha. Best of luck on that. I had a very efficient run last night, where I was able to hit 15 Suicunes in an hour. So I was very content with that run. I think if I didn't have one Suicune take 10 minutes, we would have been a lot faster, but I was still content with it. Okay, 1 in 4 chance. Nope, randomized. What was I saying? It's really good while streaming. Yeah, I was very impressed by it. We had like 3 or 4 in a row that were just like great. And then everything else was like 5 minutes or under, except for the 10-minute one. I feel like I've been doing the Suicune so long now that, like, on stream, that I feel like I'd have to only stream it. 1 in 3 going south. What was I talking about? I was talking about stream stuff, making a chill playlist, something else. I can go back to the VOD and see what I was talking about. Need like the 1 in 6 chance that Suicune makes the 2 correct movements to where I'm going. Nope, it randomized. Yeah, I completely blanked on what I was talking about before that. Hang on. Can I, like, go back? I'm gonna go back and check the VOD. Gettings? You know what? There was something wrong with Obich thing? Or
oh, no, wait, that's way back there. Hang on. Oh, no, wait, that's way back there. Hang on. What an echo.
Yeah, I completely get right where I'm going. Making a chill playlist. Stream that... Where March, I'm hoping we can add something of a Nuzlocke.
Come on, keep talking.
And it is going to require me to have a...
Chill lock-in playlist yet.
I am also going to have to start utilizing my TVs as monitors too.
That's what I was talking about. Yep.
I have this like...
yeah, I need to get my...
Okay, so I've got this really weird setup where when I'm not using these TVs to play the game on, I've got a million tabs open across 2 monitors, and what I need to do is I need to just put chat. I need to add a 3rd monitor to my daisy chain of monitors on my TV or on my screens, and I literally need to take this TV and then just make that chat. So I'm gonna have chat here, Twitch and YouTube chats pulled up here, and I don't have to worry about it ever again. I've been watching your VODs and you have the muscle memory down well. Yeah, you do Suicune enough times and or any of the roamers here, and you got it down. I'm also very used to the dex checking at this point. Like, I'm so accustomed to, even though it's not the most optimized dex check, I am so optimized into my dex check that it doesn't matter anymore. To make any changes to it would de-optimize my dex checking. Ooh, the Honey Speedway from Spyro Year of the Dragon. This is a quiet track. Hang on, what? Okay, well, we'll just leave it. Oh, we don't need a dex check here, but we're gonna dex check anyways. Okay, it is here. Cool. Do you happen to know where to get the white flute in FireRed&LeafGreen? You cannot get it in FireRed&LeafGreen. You can only get it made in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. In that house that's east of Fall Arbor Town. And then you have to trade it over from there. It's a little tedious, and once you make one, you basically just have to keep cloning it in Emerald. Otherwise, you have to keep collecting all the soot to then produce more white flutes. But yeah, there's no way to get the white flute outside of Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. I was gonna say I only have the white flute and Sapphire, and was wondering why I didn't use a white flute when I hunted Entei. It definitely saves you a bit of time in the strafing. Saves you lots of time. And it ultimately saves you repels, too. That's the big thing. The less repels you have to use, the better. Oh, I didn't hit the button on these. Do that real quick. Yes, we are on 290 now. I should have. We'll do a Vermilion check after this one. The use of the white flute is still like fairly new as far as doing the roamers in Gen 3. Ooh, this is a... No, we just go south. We just go south. Unknown mention. Okay, so the track itself just started quiet. That was the reason why it sounded quiet. Okay, anyways. Okay, and now we two-step west. Kiwi, welcome back. I don't know if you remember me, but I'm at nearly 24k on my shiny Bulbasaur hunt now. Oh my gosh. Folks, can we get some more shiny luck for Kiwi? 24k for a starter is insane. Wishing you the best of luck on your hunt, though, Kiwi. Stay on it. The only way it doesn't shine is if you give up. Ooh, this is a new Red Rescue Team track that we added. This is Mount Blaze. Mount Blaze Peak, specifically. Thank you for the shiny luck, guys. It's much appreciated. That was a quick one. That's a wallet encounter. That's gonna be hard to reach. We'll get that later. Chat, what do we think about the price of the shiny luck? I priced it at 150. I've seen people price it at like 750 on their streams. I saw a 333 today. What do we think? Should the shiny luck cost more, or should it cost less, or is it the right price? How long do starter hunts normally take? Well, I mean, if you average it out, it should take about 8,192. As for like pure hours, oh, we need to do a dex check here. For like pure hours put in, it varies. It depends on how many systems you're running on it. If you're doing like 2 systems for it, or if you're doing just 1. It varies for everybody. I opened the map and I looked at it. I just didn't process what was on there. So we're doing another dex check. No, it's not. It's not close enough. It's close, but it's not close enough. I think it's alright. I don't mind the price I have it set at. I think it definitely has to be at least over 100. Let's go. The makeshift wallet emote on the YouTube side, Rich. Also, we have another ad starting soon. Just a heads up, folks. If you're on the YouTube side or if you're a subscriber, ignore. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Alright, see you after the ads. Kiwi, after you get the Bulbasaur, what's your next target? Is this part of a Dream Team quest or a badge quest or anything? Or do you just want the shiny starter? I just recently went from a 1DS setup to a 4DS setup with 2 Japanese copies. Oh my gosh. I've been looking into potentially getting a Japanese copy of some games, specifically a Japanese Emerald. I just don't know the first thing about identifying legit copies. So I've told myself I need to do research on that offline. And I also need to keep scouring my Facebook Marketplace for good deals, especially on Coliseum discs as well. Because if I can find one that's below $100, I'm gonna pull the trigger on that. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going south. Facebook is the way to go. I got my 2 copies of FireRed and LeafGreen for like 75 together. That's a great deal. Those are going for about like anywhere between like 100 and 120 right now. So that's a really good deal. I think I got my most recent LeafGreen copy for like, I think I got it for about 100. I can't remember if I worked him down to 90 or not. I think it's because I bought a ton of other stuff with it that he was like, yeah, I'll bring the price down. Like, not the Poké Center. Ah, Aerodactyl jump scare. This is the fireworks factory from Spyro. I think if I lock in, I can do 1K resets a day now. That's the big thing, Kiwi. It's just finding a consistent number of resets that you can do, and then finding ways to make it either more efficient, or I guess finding ways to increase your efficiency. And then you're almost able to like distract yourself by focusing on like how to be more efficient. That by the time you like perfect how efficient you are, or even before you do, you've already found the shiny. So, it's a fun little game to play. That's why I'm always wanting to find a more efficient way to hunt for Suicune. And I think if I spend more time just like trying to find the best way or trying to perfect the method that I'm using, by the time that I've perfected it, I'll have found the shiny Suicune by then. Hopefully. All the shiny rolls coming in now. Rich says relatable. Yeah. I feel like I've gotten to max efficiency. Like, obviously, I think the only way I could be more efficient is if I either added in another game where I was multi-hunting dex checks. I just don't know if I want to make that move this month. That seems like something that I like toy around with during my one roam stream a month. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going south. But I think at some point I could work up the courage to actually try to multi-hunt this. Let's go, finally. Nice catch on the Aromatisse, folks. Finally pick up my wallet now. Oh, it's too far away. Alright, give me a second. Okay. Next week we're gonna hit stream 250. I don't think we're gonna do anything special for it. We might try to like... Well, I have to figure out what day it's actually gonna be, and then depending on like what I've got going on that day, we could do like maybe like a 8-hour or 10-hour roamer stream. That'd be fun. We could see how many Suicunes we can get in a single day. I don't think we've ever tried that before. Yeah, we can do something special for 250, I think. As long as, like, I have nothing going on that day. I just gotta figure out what day that's gonna be. Maybe I'll do that offline. Figure out, map out when 250 is gonna be. Well, alright, hang on. Let me think about it now. So, like, this is 246 today. Tomorrow is 247. No stream Thursday, no stream Friday. 248 is Saturday. No stream Sunday. So it'd either be 48, 249. We could do a no stream Tuesday, and then probably the Wednesday the 25th would be the day, because I'm trying to work. I want to work out next Tuesday. So I'd either have to do that like way early, or I'd have to just move it to Wednesday. But yeah. It's either the 24th or the 25th. That, I think before that stream happens, I need to definitely get the second OBS set up. Because the second OBS would be the stream that is recording the game audio and my vocal audio, but it's not recording stream music. So there'd be no music over those clips, specifically. One of 4 chance going south. Too far away. Alright, 50-50 going north. Let's go. Haven't hit a 50-50 in a while. pretty efficient so far. We're on pace to hit 20 Suicunes in the first 2 hours of stream, so. For a 5-hour stream, that'll put us on pace to hit 50 right when we need to. Rich is doing pallet right now, testing, trying to hit Cinnabar misses on the rebound. Okay. I feel like it's been so long since I've done pallet. That like I spatially can't conceptualize how to go about those again. But I can't imagine it's too difficult. Just to see if it's worth it. I mean, that's the thing. It's always better to keep testing. I do like that you start at your house that is easy to go in and out of. That's been the thing I've always liked. Okay. 2-step to the west. D2 rolled a 170. Pretty low number. Get your wallets out, chat. That's a wallet encounter. Off the rip. Now that is an efficient Suicune. This will probably be on the chill playlist, but I'm keeping it on the lock-in playlist for now. Easily, I think, the best song that came out of the Mystery Dungeon games. Probably the most iconic, too. The 170 roll is rough. So close, but yet so far. Wait, I did not process what the deck said. Okay, this is a 2-step to the west. Ooh, we got beeps. We got beeps. Whose beeps are those? Those were Chosen's beeps. Right? Yeah, that was the last one. Yeah! Chosen, 5313 on those beeps. We got a 5313. I repeat. Congratulations, Chosen. This next trick. Does this count as a wallet? I think since I interrupted it, it's not, but wallets are wallets. Oh, because that one was super quick, we actually get into the Vermilion check here. Nope. 50-50 going north. This would be a nice one to stay on a good pace. Nope. Suicune hates me again. Ah. 50-50 going south. We're gonna go 0 for 2. There we go. Alright. So I went to Pallet to see if it's worth pursuing the route 20 misses from Cinnabar by surfing all the way down to Cinnabar. I've had 3 chances but hit them all. So haven't even had the opportunity to try it. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think I tried Cinnabar once. Or to like get to the range of Cinnabar. And I think I just didn't... I wasn't looking at the map properly. So I would have to... I'd have to try it again to see if it's actually worth it to go that far. But from Pallet, I think that's a lot more doable. Here, we'll lead with a Pallet Town attempt off the rip here. I haven't done Pallet Town in a really long time. I'd have to conceptualize what this would be again. Because usually, like, if you get a Pallet attempt, it ends up turning into just a... It just turns into a Viridian attempt anyways. Yes, Pallet does make it more feasible. Alright, so here's from Pallet Town. Not even close. But the nice thing is you don't start at the Pokemon Center, you start at a house, which immediately gives you fast frames. So I'm always a fan of that. You're swapping Route 20 for Route 3s? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because I was doing Pallet Towns primarily last year, and then I think second half is when I started doing the Viridians. I think Viridian is just worth it because the Victory Road placements that turn into 50-50s with like more opportunities afterwards. Those are just so nice. Yep, Sex, we had Chosen's Veeps go off. Yeah, they were Chosen's. I believe we're still waiting on yours. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, Chosen. Yeah, those are Chosen's Veeps. I just missed one of them I would have otherwise gotten in Viridian. Yeah, that checks out. Okay, so I'm looking at the map here. This is a 1 in 3 chance that it's on Route 1. Yeah, you missed your beeps. Okay, but then we can go north off of this, right? And we two-step to the west. Oh, it wasn't Chosen's beeps, it was Hooch's beeps. Right? Hang on. We have all the redeems here. Let me check. Oh, yeah, those were... Never mind. Those were Hooch's beeps. Hooch! We located your beeps. Sorry, I was getting the names mixed up. Alright. So we got a pallet. Honestly, a fine return to the Pallet Town method. I feel like you just get more surf opportunities with Pallet. That's the main appeal. How many resets are we going for today? Probably just 50, but if we get to 50 before we hit the 5-hour mark, we might do like an extra 5 or 10. So the target number that we want to hit today is 325, right? But I could see us going to like 330 or 335 if we've got time. Nice. Shit, I mean, I'd be convinced to do another pallet. We just haven't done pallet in so long. We'll keep them up. Oh, that's not the Dex. This is another Spyro classic. Yes, it definitely favors the surf encounters because it puts you that much closer to Route 21, and then it gives you just as many opportunities as the Route 22 pond encounters. If you want them, you can still take grass away. Nah, we don't do grass. In my experience, they've all been evening out. They all have been evening out and away in one way or another to 17 an hour in Japanese and 16 an hour in English. I'm glad you at least did the math on that. I don't know if I'd have the patience to keep track of that. I tried doing it last year and I was just getting flustered. I do think I like Pallet simply because you start at the house instead of the Pokemon Center. I think that's the biggest appeal that I like. Okay, so this is a 1 in 3 going north. Dex check first. And it randomized. Lovely. And then we actually don't need to randomize in our house anymore because it's closer to go to the rival's house. What are all these notifications? Oh, we got sports. Okay. Oh, they ain't going. I didn't reset it. Oops. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going north. And we got it. Ad starting soon. We're going to get a Suicune in before the ad break. Alright. A good first impression by Pallet Town here. Might keep it going for a little bit. We'll go until I have a bad Pallet Town, and then we'll go back to Viridian. I want to get at least one surf attempt in before we change it up. I do think you just get more initial opportunities off the rip with Viridian, but again, I like starting at a house, not at the Pokemon Center. Blaster Master blasting again. Stacks, thank you for the hydrate. And the shiny look. Wait, where was that? Hang on. No, that was too far away. Never mind. Alright, this is a 50-50 going north, where we won't even do a dex check. We just do the White Flute and Strafe. Didn't even need to Strafe. Beautiful. I feel like we're getting a sample of all the possibilities with Palette right now. Palette is treating me well. It's welcoming me back like the prodigal son I am. We'll do a Vermilion after this one. Number 300 coming up soon. Crazy to think that we're already at 300 after like a week and a half of doing this. We're gonna blow last year's numbers out of the water because we haven't been doing as long of streams compared to last year, but we were all trying to fit that in within like 9 days. I think if you counted the number of streams, we're still gonna we're probably still gonna beat those numbers. Oh no, we'll just go here. This is fine. The other thing I'm noticing is less repels needing to be used with Palette. Just less traveling, less biking around, and like I feel like Suicune kind of puts you in the spin cycle when you're in Viridian. And I'm sure that's still true with Palette, I just haven't gotten that yet. Or at least when you like travel between routes on Pallet Town, you don't have to travel as far. Like the edge of the grass is just right there, whereas like to get to any grass, you kind of have to like move a bit to get to it. The only one that's close is Route 1. Okay, so this one is we go to the edge of the grass to see if it comes down, right? So this is a Route 3 check. Okay, now it's here, and then we two-step to Route 2. And then we play the Viridian game until it randomizes. Weren't I mostly doing the Cerulean method last year? I was trying to do Cerulean last year, and that was a failure. Yes, this is where you do a lot of biking here, and... Again, Pallet Town Suicune is treating us well right now. We're cruising through Pallet Town right now. Yeah, but Stex, once I learned the Viridian method from Rich and Scarecrow, I was pretty much sold on that. I haven't done Cerulean in a long time, and I don't think I would ever want to do Cerulean again. There's just a lot of, like, biking in between routes to, like, get it towards you, and then there's no guarantees with it either. Like, every attempt is like a 1 in 4 or 1 in 5 chance, and I hate doing that. I feel like you go through so many repels trying to do that. To the point where, like, I don't think I can do Cerulean. The Cerulean is not for me. Hanger's got Cerulean down to a system, and I applaud him for that. But it is not for me. Okay, we have a 1 in 3 chance going north on our Vermilion attempt. This would be electric. Let's go! Wallets out, Chet. That's our second Vermilion today. And for number 300, too. Incredible. We're gonna stick with Pallet, I think. Got some more Undertale tracks. Unknown mention. Okay, so wait, this one is a 50-50 going south. Wait, what am I doing? Now, if I really wanted to, I could just go in the grass and strafe with the white flute. But I want to surf. And I missed it. It would just be more efficient to strafe the grass, but we did not. These are the attempt misses I was testing chasing. I like the 50-50s down here. I don't like having to go all the way south for a Route 21 attempt in Viridian. I think those are the ones that, like, I almost just want to skip them because I seem to not get anything from them, or they randomize by the time I get down there. Like, in Viridian right now, they just don't seem like they're worth it. I could travel all the way down. And I could also just, like, you know, keep randomizing, and then I'll get, like, a Victory Road attempt where I'm nearly guaranteed to get it. Okay, 50-50 going north. No dex check, just flute. That's a miss. Alright, so we missed two 50-50s now. Okay, so this is a Route 3 we need to check for. Okay. And now we two-step to Route 2. And my repel is going to run out. I can feel it. Oh, never mind, it isn't. So we'll run out before we get there, hopefully. Okay, so now it's just too far away, right? That might be, Here, let me try something. And then we'll just dex check from Viridian. And then if it goes too far away, then we just fly back. Yeah, okay, it's too far away now. Alright, let's block Route 22 and fly back. Okay, this is a 50-50 going north. Easy. We almost don't even need to like strafe on those north attempts because we usually get it in that first patch. Yeah, I'm happy to be doing Pallet again. It's been so long. I thought it was going to be harder to get back into it, but no, it's like riding a bike, literally. Sly Weasel, welcome back. Mod is in chat. This is the Mushroom Speedway from Spyro. Dracloak is made up. Who is this guy? Oh, I accidentally went to Viridian by accident. The muscle memory is so real. Alright, next time it randomizes, we'll... Here, we'll block this route. How about that? I think you've gotten like 6 to 20 minutes here since you moved over. Granted, actually one was Vermilion. Hey, Vermilions, I do one every 5. We take them when they come. The fact that we've gotten 2 Vermilion Suicunes today is already insane. Unknown mention. Okay, so this one... Let me conceptualize this, because it's going to go to one... I think we still do a dex check on the route, right? And then this just tells us where it goes. Theoretically, we could just go to Route 2, but I also don't want to, like, mess up, you know? Okay, so we two-step to west. $41.40 is pretty close, Stacks. We got it. Let's go. Last week when doing pallet, I went in and out of a house to randomize for a good spawn. 28 straight times. That's how bad RNG was. Everything stayed over east. I feel like I've had some really bad ones like that. 28 is insane, Rich. I'd like start keeping count at that point. Cause I was just that would be surreal. I know we've had like 15 in a row before. Oh, we got some beeps. Stacks, those were your beeps. No. Oh, guys, I got them mixed up. The last beeps were Stacks's. These are Hooch's beeps. Hooch, your beeps were 8,160 seconds. You were 32 away from an 81.92. I got them mixed up. Sorry, when you got like so many beeps going, you tend to lose track of whose are whose. Stacks are doing some more beeps. Alright, Stacks, your next set of beeps are on the way. I can't remember if these are your third or fourth, but they're on the way. Do not do a dex check from here. I had to look back at the VOD to count it because I couldn't believe it. 7 minutes is insane. It's like going 75k for a shiny. Oh my god. Oh my wood. Fourth now? Yeah, the first two were very fast. Oh, this is supposed to be a Vermilion check, my bad. Oh, no, wait. No, hang on. Oh, nope. The number had 2 6s in it. That's why everything's messed up. Because 6 is the hotkey that I pressed to advance the frames. We are not on 305. That would have been insane. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going north. Oh, this is a dex check. What am I doing? Okay, so we can just two-step to Route 22 for a chance. Otherwise, we just fly back. Oh, it's gone. Okay. I'm also noticing we haven't really taken a break on stream today yet, and I haven't needed to either. It's been a nice steady pace today. All right. Dex check on Route 1. We're locked in. The playlist says so. Stacks. Alright, now we two-step to Route 2. Unknown mentioned. Easy. Easy. Take my trash out tonight. Got another Spyro track. Agent 9's Lab. Alright, this is a 50-50 going north. And that's a miss. Ah! Alright. Dex check on Route 1. Okay, weird. Alright. 2-step to the west. And 2-step north. And 2-step south. Now I feel like I'm just doing a Viridian attempt. Because it like, you can fall into a Viridian mapping just off of, like, moving up in this area. But we got it, we're good. Just gotta pop the repel. Alright, Vermilion check coming up. 2 Vermilions today already. We've had a lot of luck with those recently. Mount Thunder. Dex check. Okay, don't freak out. It's a 1 in 4 chance going east. There's no way we hit this, right? No way. Okay. We can still 2-step it to the north route. We have a chance. Okay, we need a very specific combo of moves here, but if we go east again, we have a chance. No, okay. We can kill this then. Even just the opportunity to hit a Vermilion is amazing. Alright. 1 in 3 chance going north. No, dex check. Okay, so 2-step west, maybe, we'll see. And 2-step south. Ba-da-ba-ba. And we're in limbo. 2-step west. It's like a 1 in 6 chance to get it to move where we want. No. And it randomized. Block Route 22. We got an ad starting soon. Okay, don't freak out, but because we blocked Route 22, we have a 50-50 shot here. Did it go north? I swear if it went north, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, we almost got the fly block encounter. Oh, that would have been so good. That's so sad. Right before the ad break, too, would have been sweet. Okay, we're okay now. We have a 50-50 going south. Just the sheer amount of 50-50s is insane. I mean, we got a dex check anyways. Nope, other way. Okay, I need to use a repel next time I touch grass. Sly Weasel, I can't believe you're not subscribed. Need to know what song was playing, but I got an ad. I will let you know when we're back from ad. How the hell did we get there? Okay. Sly Weasley, are you back from ad now? Sly Weasel, are you back from ad? Okay, you're back now. That was Nintendo eShop Music, January 15th, 2015, specifically. January 15th, 2015, Nintendo eShop Music. And you have to put in the date and year. Otherwise, it will not pop up. Why do you ask? Yeah, it popped up on a lock-in video game bot playlist, and I was like, yeah, this is like the one I recognize. Fun fact, I often use eShop Music as copyright-free music for my videos. Yeah, that makes sense. Glad you're able to take advantage of it. It does sound like Mario Kart music, doesn't it? Okay, 1 in 3 chance north. We got a 2-step to the west. So let me pop my repel then. I use the Mario Kart Wii multiplayer connecting music all the time. I've heard streamers use that music. That's a very common choice. It's also just great music as well. It's a great, like, main menu. A lot of the songs on this playlist are just main menu bops, too. Let's go. That one took a little bit longer, but we got it. If anybody's curious, this is the Waterfall Coliseum from Pokemon Battle Revolution. Followed by Magma Coliseum. So much Nintendo music kicks ass and is completely free use for streaming videos, which rocks. Yeah, that's why a lot of the songs on here are on this playlist, because they don't infringe. Or I've never gotten copyright strikes for them, which is, like, fantastic. Sly Weasel, you haven't been here. I've been talking about this the last few streams, but, like, I've been cultivating the lock-in playlist of a playlist that every song is a banger to Shiny Hunt to. Every song on this playlist is a banger. And I could not be more happy to be playing it on stream. I think it encourages me to want to stream and, like, stay on stream longer. Because I did lo-fi for the longest time, and I think lo-fi was just not doing it for me. Okay, 1 in 3 chance going north. We accidentally did a Viridian, but we're here, so we'll do it. Oh wait, we don't do a dex check anymore. Because we White Flute, Strafe, and then immediately go to Route 1, if it's not there. Okay, not here. Immediately go to Route 1. Because if it doesn't go to Route 2, then it goes to Victory Road. And then if we were to two-step, it would have to come here. Otherwise, it randomizes. Or it's still in the vicinity at, like, Route 22 or something. Okay, so now we just two-step back to Route 22. So what it did is it hopped from Route 2, from Victory Road onto Route 2, and then to Route 22. And now I just do a dex check because we're two-stepping again. And now I two-step north. Yeah, Rich, I'm sure y'all have done this before, but I discovered this on my own once, and I was like, wait, these are just 1 in 3 chances. Even though they're 1 in 3 chances, I know exactly where it is gonna go unless it randomizes. So I can just do this path every time. Not in this moment. So now we're gonna fly back to Pallet Town, but I've still been waiting for one of those to hit. Yeah. Because, like, I know it's going to work. It's just we've been either been getting randomized on, or we've been, like, slightly off and we have to go into two-stepping from there. PBR beta track makes me want to crack a PBR. One in 3 chance going north. Thank you for the shiny luck stacks. Two-step to the west. And two-step south. I might need to switch off the Wave Bird here in a sec. I gotta go back to the Game Boy. The D-pad's just, like, more comfortable to use on the Game Boy than the Wave Bird. Alright, Suicune's staying put now. This is not ideal. Unknown mentioned. Unknown mentioned. Ah, it went the other way. Block 22. Crank the volume on this one. All right. 1 in 3 chance going north. Wait, did I not have a rappel going? How did I get that far? Alright, anyways, 2-step north. And we will 2-step west. Alright. Suicune number 306. Whoops, weird. I was paused on a delay. Ignore my messages. They probably made no sense. I just realized it. Could have attempted into Route 22 if you wanted. Oh, I mean, yeah, I think if I was following those live, I would have understood. No worries about it. It happens. I feel like my stream's always on some sort of delay. Especially the Twitch delay is like horrendous sometimes. So I have it set to a 1-second delay, but it is way more than that. Alright, dex check on Route 1. Oh. We got beeps. I repeat, we've got beeps. That was Stacks. 1,661 seconds on your fourth set of beeps. Nice work. Alright, 2-step north. Too far. Let's just go ahead and block this route. Same spot. That's crazy. My D-pad's not registering how I want it to. After this attempt, I'm going to switch back to the Game Boy controller. My thumb's getting sore. Alright, this is a 50-50 going south. Okay, dex check here. And then 2-step west. Randomized. Crazy. Let's block 22 then. Oh, never mind. We're going to Viridian. Muscle memory's too thick. We're too strong. No, too far away. Alright, 50-50 going south. Dog. 0 for 2 on 50-50s from here. Dex check on Route 1. Bunnelby. 2-step to the north. Need repel. Alright, finally. Man, this one took a second. I think we're starting to get the normal pallet town rates again. Alright, chat. I'm gonna step away for a quick second. Bathroom. Grab a quick snack downstairs. And then we will keep going. We're approaching hour 3. Or I guess hour 4 technically, but yeah. I'm gonna step away for a second. I'll be back shortly. Don't go anywhere. I'll leave you with some JoJo-Fi. I come back, and there's fun number stuff happening. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, so not only did Carp Kaiser and Stax both have, like, very similar numbers, but then Deoxys Dennis is also 50 away from a 4096. What a run. Alright, I've switched to the GameCube, or the Game Boy controller via the adapter cord. And my wallet is on the ground. I should have picked that up, but oh well. Chat, we are past the 3-hour mark on stream. We are aiming to get to 325 tonight. We're gonna see how many we can get done tonight. I heavily considered tapping into a Mountain Dew for the remainder of the night, but yes, tomorrow is a workout day, so I plan on getting up early and working out. So I need to actually go to bed at a decent time tonight. Instead, we are relying on pure vibes to get through the rest of the stream. But yeah, less than 2 hours to go. Maybe some of that cold rot. Oh, the D-pad movements are just so much crisper with the Game Boy as the controller. It's not even close. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going north. Two-step west. Okay, Pallet Town was a lot nicer to us earlier. I don't know if it's maintaining that. That's okay. We'll get by. Two-step north. randomized. I come to play the cold rock stuff. Unknown mention. One and three going north. Alright, here we go. Let me just make sure I have a repel. Oh, we do. Well, then let's white flip. Sweet. Suicune number 308. First after the break. Did I look at the Discord server yet? No, I haven't. I usually close it after I post the Go Live links. Oh, nice! Shiny Surskit. Oh, wait, that was from a while ago. Memes. Yo, chat, peep that neck. What? What does that mean? I don't get it. I gotta be missing something. Okay. That's what my neck used to look like when I hunt the unknowns. I was always hunched over like crazy. Oh, I just went to Viridian by accident. Oh well. We'll do a Viridian then. Shop till you drop. We'll do a Viridian. This is fine. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going north. No dex check because we go and do a 1 in 3 going south immediately afterwards. Okay, and now we go immediately to Route 1. I just want this to hit once. I just want to be validated. I feel like I've just gotten super unlucky when trying this. Yes! Finally! Immediate Route 1 check. Oh, it's so much better. Everything's better. I feel validated. Alright, we're gonna do a Vermilion check to start. Oh my god, 1 in 3 chance going north. Is this gonna be our 3rd Vermilion tonight? Where's the wallet at? Third Vermilion tonight, chat. We're so back. We left for a little bit, but we're so back. Oh my god. Three Vermilion hits tonight. And we only do them every fifth check. Alright, back to palette. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Stacks, thank you for the hydrate. And the shiny lip. Alright, 1 and 3 going north. Two-step north. Okay, this is a two-step south. And then if it's not here, it should still be in the area. Okay. We actually have to do a dex check in Viridian. I mean, we could just default go north, but... Okay, now we definitely go north. Alright, sweet. And the repeller's out. Lovely. This is a 50-50 going south. Dex check is wrong water. Sinaz, welcome in. Anything good lately? Nah, we're just doing Roamer week. I mean, if we're talking like lately, oh, I guess I should have gone. No, I went the right way. We just get to go north now. Yeah, we're just taking part in Roamer week this year. We're doing it for the rest of the month. Sinaz, it's been a while. How are you? We were talking about founders of the channel. We were like, who was a founding subscriber? And we like did a deep dive on it, and we found out that you were a founding subscriber on the channel. I'm doing good. Had a baby. Oh my gosh, that's more important than anything. Congratulations, man. That's huge. I'm sure that's like taken up your entire life. Are you getting sleep? I think that's the other important question. Thank you, thank you. It's been amazing. It's got to be very rewarding. Yeah, can't really follow that up. We're just hunting for a shiny. But yeah, it's the pesky roaming Suicune where it takes anywhere between like 2 and 12 minutes to locate it. Been doing good with it. She's an amazing mom and wife, so everything's going well. Hell yeah. Yep. As long as like there's a communication there and y'all went into it as a team, I think that's the most important thing. Aside from Roamer Week, we've been doing a Reggie hunt in Emerald. So that is something that we've been doing once a week. We've been on a 2-stream-a-week schedule outside of Roamer Week. For the month of February, we're streaming as many days as we can throughout it. But outside of February, we are adhering to a 2-stream-a-week schedule. 1 week dedicated to shiny hunting in an old game, and the other playing some sort of Legends game, either Legends ZA or something in Legends Arceus. And if we get a minimum of 2 streams in a week, I feel like that's supple for me at least. Alright, let's 2-step to Route 22. And we are actually 2/3 of the way through that Reggie hunt. Despite only hunting it once a week, we've already found 2 Reggies. We found Regice and then Regirock. Our luck has been phenomenal. Because we found the Regice in 436 runaways, and then we found the Regirock in 1,457 runaways. So we are way ahead of pace on that hunt. I thought that was going to be something that took up like all of 2026. We could be done with it as soon as March, which is insane to think. Sick, man, good plans. If you wanted to get into some old Pokemon games lately, looking for an Emerald copy, best of luck. Those are very hard to come by, and the legit ones are like over $200 these days. It's really hard to justify trying to get a second Emerald copy. The other option is you could go towards a Japanese copy. Those are usually a lot cheaper, but this is a 50-50 going north. If we get this, this is a wallet encounter. Oh my god, chat, get your wallets out. Early Suicune. What's a wallet encounter? It's a really old bit from Hanger of Rome's channel, where if you get an encounter that is like that you like located off of the first dex check, and you don't have to randomize your location or randomize via like a go inside the house and back out. If you get it on your first dex check and then locate it within that series of dex checks, it is a wallet encounter, and you throw your wallet at the wall because you got it so quickly. So anytime we get one that's like right off the bat, we throw our wallet at the wall. So if y'all would like to partake, you can either spam the emote, which I recently added in chat, or you can take your wallet out and throw it at a surface that will not damage your wallet or the wall you're throwing it at. In this case, I've been throwing an old wallet of mine at my door. Got a Wii recently, trying to think if there's any Pokemon games for that. Pokemon Battle Revolution, actually. Pokemon Battle Revolution would be a great one. So if you get any Gen 4 games that have compatibility with it, you could absolutely do that. Alright, 2-step to the west. Two-step to the south. You can particularly shiny hunt. Yes, you can shiny hunt the opposing team's Pokemon. Which I've seen people do on stream, and I think that's super cool. You can even shiny hunt the kid with the Groudon outfit, too. I've always thought that one's super cool. You can actually just shiny hunt his outfit to be shiny Groudon, basically. That's a fun one. If you're looking for like any, like you don't need to run a specific team for it either. You can just like load it up and reload into it every time. I don't know the exact specifics on Battle Revolution, but we're talking about maybe doing a PBR stream at some point. Pokemon Battle Revolution with PBRs to enjoy it. Now, you don't get to keep any of the shinies from it, but still get to see them. It's kind of it reminds me a lot of like safari hunting in that way. You're not guaranteed to catch, but just seeing them is like the fun part of it. Alright. 50-50 going south. Dex check on Route 1. Whoa, how did it move here? Did it randomize? Wait, can we get to that? I don't think we can get to that. Yeah, by the time we would get to that route, it wouldn't be there. That's interesting. 50-50 going south. Yeah, that track really does just cut out right in the middle, doesn't it? This is another 50-50. We haven't hit this 50-50 all night. Okay, dex check on Route 1. No, went the other way. Unknown mention. Alright, two-step. Or no, dex check on Route 1. So we gotta see where it goes. Alright. Two-step west. Two-step north. Alright, we're Viridianing from here. Pallet. I think Pallet Town has dried up, unfortunately. We weren't able to hit our 50-50s, and... Do you do anything with Pokemon Home? Not really. I mean, I have Pokemon Home, and I keep a lot of Pokemon in Pokemon Home, but... Like, I think my subscription on it ran out, so I'm basically waiting until I need to use it again, and then I'm gonna resubscribe to it. But yeah, like, I don't know. I could, like, transfer some dexes over to that if I needed to, but I haven't done anything crazy with it. I haven't really played Scarlet and Violet in a really long time, too, so that's kind of contributed to the lack of use of it for me. Everything I've been doing has been in Gen 3 lately. Unknown mentioned. You've also almost completed your shiny dex on Scarlet and Violet? Hell yeah! That is quite the accomplishment. I mean, I know like sandwiches and stuff make things a lot easier, but still, going through and actually doing all of it is a huge accomplishment. Alright, easy. Yeah, maybe we would go back to Viridian for a little bit, chat. Alright, we are going to do a Vermilion on this next one. We're 10 away from our goal tonight, chat, of hitting 50 Suicunes. Depending on how long that takes, we'll probably determine how late we go tonight, or how many extras we do after we hit our goal. Because I could see us doing like 5 or 10 extras if I had to guess. Cowabunga, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. $50-50 going south. Chopin, how was stream? What's up, fucker? What's your profanity? Nah, I don't care. Well, we just got a Suicune here, so the hunt is going well. We have 10. We're 10 away from hitting our goal for the evening, which is 50 Suicunes. Tough. But yeah, we're doing well. We've seen 315 Suicunes so far this roamer month. We're feeling good. We took one break a little earlier for some snacks. I switched controllers that we're working on too. We couldn't beat Typhon, but I haven't upgraded any of my stuff, so the new save file got some good breaking in. Hell yeah. So is Hades 2 out of beta now? Because I remember it was in beta for the longest time, right? So is this like a new file because it's out of beta, or is it still in beta? I love that I actually got to raid when you were hunting as opposed to break. Yeah, it actually like worked out well today. That I wasn't like... Because I think it's whatever it is with the Monday schedule, is whenever you're ending stream is when I take my break. So today it just worked out for whatever reason. But yeah, I feel like that's been happening a lot where you'll raid right as I'm taking my break. But we took ours a little earlier tonight. Early access, but it is now in full release. I started the new account for a number of reasons, including that. Hell yeah, okay, cool. Early release was the thing. I wasn't sure if it was a beta or not. Beta was probably before early release. Well, good. I'm glad that is good. But yeah, those who are rating in, and those who have been in chat, if you're not aware, Chopin15 streams 2 to 3 times a week. Check them out every Monday, Tuesday, and Saturday. Yesterday, Chopin played Twilight Princess. He's about more than halfway through that playthrough. And Tuesday's a free roam day, free period. And then Saturday, he and Hooch Brando are doing a Nuzlocke on Saturdays in Pokemon Emerald. It's a randomizer Nuzlocke. Run 18 is limping forward. I believe in you guys. I believe you need to get it done. 50-50 going north. Forget that the like pace of a Soul Link is just so much slower than like a single Nuzlocke format, especially if it's like a more difficult format. Because the Ironmon, like the one that I'm doing offline, I'm already like 120 something runs in. But that's mainly because like you lose so many of them off the rip due to the starter battle. But run 18 sounds like it's a winner. Hoping for the best. I will be streaming on Saturday this week, so I probably will not be tuning in for it. But I will be streaming before work. Yeah, we got a stream tomorrow, same time, and then we are streaming on Saturday at 3. We are not streaming Thursday, Friday, or Sunday this week. Oh, yeah, be sure to get your shiny rolls in. 1 in 4 chance going south. Thank you for the shiny luck, Dennis. Oh, randomized. $50-50 going north. Please just hit. Thank you. All right. Ooh, we got a mini ore in chat. Alright, give me a sec. Pokey catch, stone ball. In the off chance I can get a flying stone. Ultra Balol. There you go. Typo. One and three going north. Not the other way. Two step to the west. And it randomized. It's on the ground there, it's fine. Yeah, it didn't correct. I thought that was weird. Maybe it like recognized it enough and was like, nah, it's okay. Alright, 50-50 going south. This technically isn't a dex check, but we're here, so... Nope, went the other way. We're past the 4th hour of stream chat. We got a 1 in 3 chance going north. And we got it. Milk and cookies time. I wish I had cookies. I have the milk, no cookie. Yankee, no brim. 1 in 3 chance going south. Two step to the west. What's the cookie tonight? Chocolate chip? I thought ahead when I started streaming. I always forget I have milk. I have cookies, and I'll like be done with stream, and I'll be like, oh, I just forgot I have cookies. Chocolate chip, hell yeah. I usually go with Oreo. Honey Speedway. WOAMER REEK. WOAMER REEK indeed. One in 3 chance going south. And 2 step to the west. We got an ad starting soon. Man, this last hour has been like slow. We've been very slow. I feel like they're all taking like over 5 minutes. Which doesn't seem like a lot, but it adds up when all of them are like even 5 or 6 minutes long. I think it might shake out to the point where we just wrap up at 3:25. That'll give me some time to get some stuff done tonight. Oh my god. Blaze. It's not here, so we go over 22. Like, the fact that we are missing these 50/50s is, like, insane. These are the ones we shouldn't be missing. These are the ones, oh, they appear on the screen, we should, like, have a Suicune. And then they randomize, and it's just like, there's nothing I can do about that. Yeah, I think because it slowed down so much here at the end, I think we might just stop at 325. Which is not what I was expecting. I thought we would get a lot more done tonight, but Suicunes are slowing down. There's nothing I can do about that. And it's not from a lack of effort either. Like, we've been pretty locked in here at the end. We're just not getting Suicunes at the pace we usually get them right now. Pallet Town was drying up, so we switched back to Viridian. Viridian's not doing much better. Like, we're getting looks, it's just we're not getting them to roll in our favor. It'd be nice to get some sleep tonight. Nothing planned tomorrow. I think I might potentially see a movie during the day. Who knows? All depends on my workout schedule, but I think if I just go to bed tonight, I can get up early and work out. Got a workout B tomorrow. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going north, no dex check. I didn't think we still had a repel, but I guess we do. This is a 1 in 3. There goes the repel. Yeah, we've used 2 repels already. This is insane. And then we immediately come down here for another 1 in 3 shot. Alright, sweet. I feel so validated in that method. If anything, we've gotten validation on that. Vermilion check coming up. Probably the last one of the night. We could end the stream with one if we wanted. Oh, nope, dex check. Close, but not close enough. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going south. Two-step west. And 2 steps south. Low odds. 4,005. That's within 100. Randomized. One and 3 going south. Ah. Oh, finally. Okay. Oh, we need to repel white flute. There we go. Four more, Chet. Yeah, I don't think we're making it to the full 5 hours today. Ooh. I think my tongue just cramped. It was weird. Like cramped when I yawned. Ooh. Oh, that's not... I don't like that. That's weird. Weird sensation. Highly do not recommend. Have to roll that out later. Thank you for the hydrate stacks. Not really, but appreciate it anyways. I don't even know how to describe that. It's weird. Alright, 50-50 going south. That's a fail. No! Alright, 50-50 going north. Please, can we just get it on this once? I feel like we've missed on this one so many times tonight. Of course, the repel runs out right as we get there. Thank you. Oh, bless. I gotta update that Nightbot link. That way I can actually just link my lock-in playlist there. Alright. 1 of 3 going north. No dex check. If we don't get it here, we go south. Craggy Coast. Or no, this is Drenched Bluff, my bad. These two do sound very similar. No! Oh my god. I hate how it expires that way. Okay. Dex check. It went south? Wait, can we? Wait. No, we can't hit that. That's like so unfortunate. That's like the worst placement we could ask for. It's like the one spot we don't want it to go to when we do that. Alright, now it's a 1 and 4. Now we can go down there. I've never had the technology guys step in front of me like that before. This, what a day. What a day, chat. Alright, finally we hit this. Oh my god. It's been so long since we've hit this encounter. Cowabunk. Ah, what? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Why do you have to be a higher level? There we go. Cowabunga Suicune. 2 more Suicunes. One in 4 chance going south. Oh, I got one of these earlier. Why is the technology guy getting in the way? He's never in the way. That never happens. God, go away, Aerodactyl. Oh, it just went... Oh, wait, it like randomized north. That's interesting. Never does that. Tech guy's here to start a fight. He's just getting in the way. He's never been in the way before. Oh, it's like fully gone now. Alright, let me fly from pallet. Well, hang on. We can just do a pallet town attempt then. We don't need to fly back. We got a wild Goomy in chat. That's worthy of a nest ball. This is a 50-50 going south. The other way. Amazing. What are we doing? What is this movement? It's like anytime we go to it, it just goes as far away as it can get. And then at any time we're like in proximity, it just like 2 steps away from us every time. Okay, 50-50 going south again. See, look how far away the tech guy is now. He's so far away. Oh my gosh, we keep missing the 50-50s. I'm gonna scream! Blocking the route. I'm going back to Viridian. Yeah, I'm aware, Stex. I usually can get by on the surf routes. Since the surf encounters are a lot slower. Alright. 1 in 3 chance going north. There we go. Alright, now we repel. Grab a flute while we're here. Alright, chat, we got one more Suicune. One more Suicune before we end the night. We're doing a total of 50. 50 soft resets. We will be live again tomorrow. I think I said 6, if I'm not mistaken. Pull up the schedule real quick. Yep, 6 p.m. start tomorrow. Damn, I was about to lurk out, but I can hang one more. Stop lurking out! Stop freaking out! We don't want you to lurk out like that. I'm gonna lurk! We'll do 1 Vermilion check. Vermilion check to end stream. No, too far away. Close, but not far. But not close enough. Blend in Viridian. I was gonna lurk. Up, but not out. I'll save my lurking for later. I'm gonna lurk! $50-50 going south. Do not wrong me, Suicune. Do not do this to me. Please, please just be here. Suicune, no! Oh god. Oh god, I'm lurking. I'm lurking. He's lurking, chat. He's lurking. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going north with a chance going south after. Thank you for the word. Oh my god! These repels, man. I swear, these repels. Worst absolute timing. Okay, not here. We go south. Sorry, your stream is just so good. I lurked a little early. I'm gonna lurk! Okay, where is it? It has to be west, otherwise it randomized. Oh, it's just still there? It's lame. Okay, we gotta do a Viridian Dex check, which I'm never a fan of. Now we go north. And then this is a 50-50. I need this to hit. I need this to hit. Thank you! Last Suicune of the stream is not shiny. Chat, thank you so much for tuning in today. I was hoping we could be a little bit more efficient tonight, but we could not. We just could not get past our number of 50, though. But regardless, this was a great stream. A lot of people tuning in, a lot of old faces, a lot of new faces. Happy to be continuing the roaming. We are 325 soft resets in. For reference, we did 421 total last year, so we are on a great pace to hit our goal of over 500 or more. I think our plan is to go over 500 this year, which is going to get us over 2,000, which I think is just awesome. So, a lot of fun stuff coming up. I'm going to snooze that ad before it comes in, because we don't need to run that. Low numbers right now, so I think we're just going to go ahead and close it out. But thank you everybody for tuning in. Great stream. We will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Same time. Doing the same thing with the same people. And probably same setup and same vibes as last night. I'm going to hopefully get some work done off stream tonight, and then we'll have some new stuff to show off on stream tomorrow. But thanks everybody for tuning in. We're going to go ahead and close this out here. No raid, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace!